Hi, everyone. How are you? Welcome in. Now I have to re-roll up my sleeves. You know I can't have unrolled sleeves. If I was some sort of inventor, I'd invent some sort of thing that just sticks in your sleeves and lets you keep them rolled up. On one of my shirts, my mom sewed it like that for me. Happy Mother's Day. Thanks, Mob Jam. If a Twitch viewer were to hypothetically drive from Ottawa to see Grow on Sunday the 24th, would they be able to say a quick hi to the creator? This random... Yoshi, if that's literally the only time you can come and you really want to come, you're welcome to. I can't stop you. That's going to be our first preview, I think. And I'm telling you right now, I don't think we're going to be ready. I don't think we're going to be ready for it. We're having a meeting tomorrow. We had some unforeseen circumstances, and so we actually have to shift our schedule. It's probably been the most stressful thing ever. And so don't buy a ticket yet. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see if they're going to move that show. But in general, previews are not the time to come see a new show because previews, we're still figuring everything out. But like I said, if it's the only time you can come, and if the show actually happens, then I will be there and you can say hi. But I will be stressing the F out. So it wouldn't be my first choice, but I totally understand that not everybody's got super flexible schedules. Thanks, JT. Yeah. It's been a week, you guys. It's been a real week. When. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Yoshi, I don't want to dissuade you. It's just that we're already worried that we won't be able to have our dress rehearsal. And so I'm well, if you have no dress rehearsal, then the first preview is actually going to be the dress rehearsal. And it's just it's not going to be a good representation of what I actually want the show to be. So if there's any way you can come the Sunday after that, except I won't be there. I have to fly out on Sunday. Shoot. Well, good. Thanks for being so understanding, all of you. All right. Well, glad that I could dress appropriately for you all. Thank you for letting me know exactly what you think I should do with my clothing. Pre-fight donut. It's not like I've had people telling me what to do all week. Guys, I'm really not used to having people tell me what to do. When I'm at home, I just do what I think I should do. Did we? You're sure it was fine. Well, you know what? I'm here to please, if nothing else. We do have a giveaway going on. Let me put that up on the screen for you. Okay, you guys better... I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you could enter the giveaway. If you want. Only if you want. No big deal if you don't want to. Thanks, Jay. Well, here's the thing is I'm running out of shirts. I packed mostly stream stuff to come here, so I'm running out of shirts. I think I'm going to have to go purchase some more shirts so that I'm not reusing the same ones. But what can you do? Thank you. Hello, KM. Hi, Scotty. I hope you're having fun streaming. All right, let's get a shout out for Scotty B. Everyone go follow him. That's true. Without the VODs, no one will know. I'll just wear the same shirt 4 times in a row. No one will know. How would they know? How would they know? I've been so busy today, I didn't even have time to finish my Diet Coke. I usually have had my Diet Coke by like 1 p.m. Not today. All right. I should turn off. UP, shirt fund. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's probably almost one entire shirt. I appreciate that. I'm going to find a really good shirt. One that deserves the hype. Thank you very much. And also, if you want a song request, you let me know. Whoever that was. Nelly, 10 stream streak. Oh, Scotty, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you very much. You get a song if you want, but I know you're streaming. But thank you for stopping by. That's so sweet of you to stop by even when you're busy streaming up a storm. We'll save a song request for you for whenever. What are you saying? You guys, my mom is saying she's got a special alteration sale on sew your rolled up t-shirt sleeves when I arrive back on the coast. Okay, Mom, I'll take you up on that. I never don't want them rolled up. You know what I mean? I don't need the option to have them rolled down. I never want them rolled down. Lansky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sweet, Scotty. Well, yeah, exactly. Wait, Scotty, you put a period in there, so it says 4.832 song requests. When really pretty sure it's more like 4,832. Okay, seriously, we only have 5 people who entered the giveaway. Well, you're gonna have good odds today. I think that's 20% odds, you guys. Here we go. Thorpine, c'est toi. Scotty, that is fine. I've been there. I've been there. All right. You guys, we had so much fun last stream. I'm definitely gonna, I know some of you are missing the VODs. Don't worry. The first 2 streams were really just me figuring stuff out. Last stream on Thursday was really the first one I think worth putting up on YouTube. So I will put it up there. Just know that if I haven't done something yet, it's because I literally have had 0 time to do it. But, and also the Wi-Fi at the theater is absolutely horrible in the room that we're in. So I can't even like upload it in the background while I'm working because it don't work. The Wi-Fi is just terrible. So I'll get it up there at some point. That's true. I did post some clips. Okay. Ooh, some Tears for Fears, Jim Muerte. Nice. Like a Stone. Oh, Gilded, let's do a loop of that. Also, Gilded, was it you? Who's been asking me about Leona Lewis? Keep Bleeding Love? Because I finally listened to it. You cut me open and You've not heard Bleeding Love before? Who said that? Who said that? I didn't say I've never listened to it before. Someone kept asking me to play it, and I said I haven't heard it in a while. I don't know if I know how the verses go. And I'd have to re-listen to it, and I just did. But yeah, my hat says Coastal. I was just saying I bought it here, which is funny because Montreal's not on the coast. But Victoria, where I live, is on the coast. So I was like, I shall buy it. I deserve it. Coastal Colleen, that's me. Montreal's famous for its landlocked coasts. All right, well, At some point, we'll figure out. I mean, it was in the Discord. Whoever was asking about Leona Lewis. Let me go look. Let me go look just so that when I see them, I thought it might have been Gilded, but if it's not, that's okay. Song suggestions. Huh, where is it? All right, I'm gonna have to search it. Leona. Oh, it's Mr. Met. It's Mr. Met. Okay, if we see Mr. Met, let him know I can give it a try. Something tells me Mr. Met's username is green, and that might be why I got it confused with Gilded's. Do you guys know? That's how I feel about, like, the chat. It's like the way that certain people remind you of other people, like their face kind of reminds you of someone else. In the chat, my brain kind of groups all the people together with the same color username, like as if that's how you look the same. You know what I mean? There's a lot of greens. A lot of greens. Some reds too. Scotty B, you're like the lone royal blue. You and Stream Elements. At least today. I don't know if Stream Elements changes. I don't remember. Jamuerte's purple like me. Team blue. There you go, Leoshi. It's not easy being green. Oh, yeah, Snazzy, you've been that sort of forest green color this whole time. Jakaria's got the pink and Mr. Pike. Hello, Jay Smith. Anyway, isn't that funny? My brain would be like, yeah, it was a green name that was asking me for that song. All right, I think we're going... Okay, I think both of the songs that have popped up here for request today... I'm going to loop, so that'll be super fun. I wonder if we should do just a piano vocal first. Oh, you know what? I know. I want to sing a song for my mom for Mother's Day. That'll be a good warm-up piano vocal song. Of course. Oh, man, I have to show you guys something. It's relevant. I don't know if you'll be able to see. It's relevant, though. Today I was at a store, and I was like, this is the most Quebec thing I've ever seen. Check this out. I was at a store, and this was the T-shirt that was there. Those are both just Celine Dion. You can't really... I was like, yep, of course. Of course she's here. She's everywhere. I'm going to sing a Celine Dion song for my mama. Pre-fight donut, you might want to close your ear holes. But my mom loves this one, and so do I. Happy Mother's Day. Everyone's purple in your chat? That's funny. Well, it's a good color. Does this interface not grab the phone interference? Sometimes not. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Move it over here. 2 Celine for the price of 1. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hi, Buffalo. Elysium. All right, here we go. This one could be for... This is actually perfect. Celine Dion has this one interview where she says this, or one show or whatever. She goes, this song goes out to all the mothers and all the babies in the world. Or no, mothers and all the children in the world. Which, of course, is literally everybody, if you think about it. So this song's for everyone. times you stood by me, for all the truth that you made me see, for all the joy you brought to my life, for all the wrong that you made right, for every dream you made come true, for all the love I found in you. I'll be forever thankful, baby. You're the one that held me up, never let me fall. You're the one who saw me through it all. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believe I'm everything I am because you love me. You gave me wings and made me fly. You touched my hand, I could touch the sky. I lost my faith, you gave it back to me. You said no star was out of reach. You stood by me and I stood tall. I had your love, I had it all. I'm grateful for each day you gave me. Maybe I don't know that much, but I know this much is true. I was blessed because I was loved by you. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believed I'm everything I am because you love me. You were always there for me, the tender wind that carried me, a light in the dark, shining your love into my life. You've been my inspiration through the lies, you were the truth. My world is a better place because of you. Whew, warm up. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believed I'm everything I am because you love me. My voice, you saw the best there was in me. I'm everything I am because you love me. I'm everything I am because you love me. Whew. It's funny doing that part, like all the riffy bits, because like the song keeps going underneath, but then I'm like, well, I can only do one at one time because I didn't loop anything. There we go. Anyways, this song's for the mamas. The song is for the mamas. Chris, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I should put this away too. So Chris, if you want a song request, you have earned one. Also, I feel like something was kind of, sound was kind of blowing out a little bit. I truly think I have to just get a new interface. To have to reset the volume of the microphone and 2 instruments and the headphones every single stream is not ideal. But this interface doesn't remember the settings, sadly. Lord Astral, Tommy, and Dark Monkey, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Oh, it'll be better next time. I like to think that the songs just get better every time. Hopefully I'm not going backwards. Someone's cutting onions. You're welcome, Mom. Thanks, KM. All right. Let's get to some looping. Let's do Like a Stone. I have to remind myself, like, what's going on? Yoshi! Yoshi, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months? Let's go. I have to remind myself how the bass goes in this song. I remember how that guitar part goes. Bow, 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 bow. But I don't really remember how the bass goes. Oh, yeah. Bow, doom. Bow, doom. Oh, that's fun. Bow, doom. Bow, doom. Doo-doo. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. This is going to be fun. Like a Stone, I'm going to, look, my opinion, Like a Stone is better than anything from 6. No, I don't want to update my iPad right now. There needs to be a setting that doesn't let your iPad, like, do anything to you while you're trying to work. Why? It's now making me log back into OnSong, which I was just in before. Guys, I gotta do all the updates. Jim Huerte, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can we do the song that I already forget what it was, but I was excited about it? Oh yeah, Tears for Fears. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go. Thank you, Jim Huerte. Oh my gosh, you started a hype train. You started a hype train. John, thank you for the resub. 9 months. Let's go. Thanks, you guys. Wait a second, Steven. How did you get all of those jumping at a different... I have never seen that before. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I've never seen my little emote jumping at a different time. Are you seeing that, or are they all just jumping at the same time for you? Because for me, they're jumping like in a wave, and it's delightful. But I don't know how you did that. Celine Dion is performing in France in September. Oh yeah, like is her voice back? I watched that documentary where she basically, like, you know, has a very serious condition, and she was not able to sing. Is she better? Mel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Weather, thank you for the resub. My resub date is so messed up. My current sub runs until May 26th, but my sub date is good for 30 days. I don't even know how that works, honestly, but I'm just glad you're here. She was singing recently. I love it. They're synced? Oh my God, that's so funny. For me, they're jumping. Oh, it's really cute. I want to show you guys. I'm going to show you because I want you to see. I'm like, I wish they could always do that. Okay, hold on. Got to share my screen. Can I do that? Okay, this is gonna probably be really weird because you're gonna see it's gonna be recursive for a second here, but look at this. Look at them. they're doing like a little. They're doing a little dance, like a little wave. Oh, now four of them are going the same, but just one guy's off. But before, I swear they were all going at a different time. Just the end guy's off. They were all at a different time before. Anyway, that's funny. I've never seen that happen. I don't know why it happened, but I like it. The left shark, absolutely. 4 different versions of the emote. That would be really funny, actually. Yes, stiff person syndrome. She's doing a lot better. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Are you gonna go? I bet the tickets are $1 million. See, in Thor's, I see them being off too. The left one. Oh, Mob Jam, it's kind of just like based on the honor system. It's like technically, I guess it's like from your sub date until the next time you sub again, you can make 2 prior requests. But like, we just trust you. So just, be reasonable and it'll be fine. 2K each. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. What kind of drum beat do I need for this song? Oh, I could do that. Don't. Okay, we can do this. I instinctively just looked for my drumsticks. The muscle memory is strong. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Oh, yeah, that'll do. No BPM. Can you ask me for a BPM after this, please? Okay, what key do I do this in? I might as well turn this off. It's going to take me a sec to find the music for this. Like, A stone. All of them? Oh, they can't be right. I know. Good for Celine. That's really amazing. You started taking drum lessons? That's cool. Okay. I think I do this one in the original key, maybe. Bam, 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 damn. Okay, I have one pick. You can't let me lose it. Just put your hands on the keys and see what comes out. good sound. Hi, Tough Talk. How you doing? Can you play Orianthe RSO Blues Won't Leave Me Alone? No. I cannot. Sorry. Why is this so quiet? What's happening in our lives here? It's like everything is so quiet. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we got it. We just need a cooler sound. Come on now. Maybe I should record it and then pick a sound. It's really hard to do both at the same time because I have to click this very tiny spot on my plug-in to just change the sound by one. Oh, see, we don't want that. No, I can already tell when I don't want one. Like when even if I don't play anything, if there's a lot of buzz, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be really distorted. I didn't realize that my hat was gonna hit the microphone when I do things. Okay, maybe this is just not the right. Let's pick a different plugin. None of these sounds are exciting enough for me. Am I playing that right? Does anybody know this riff so well? I think I'm playing it right. I'm like 95% sure. But before I record it, I did like that one sound. I don't want to get too far away from it. Oh. You know what? Let's go back to the other one and just like go from there. We're getting too far away. What's that? This one? I don't think it was this one, but I like it this one. Nobody knows it? Okay, I'm going to go listen to the YouTube video to make sure I don't mess it up. Because once it's in the loop, then it's going over and over again. Oh, there's a lot of tremolo on it. I'm going to see if I can add some tremolo. Oh, I got one note wrong, I think. I'm not in the same key, so... wonderful is that? Oh, an octave. Okay. Keep hitting my head on the microphone. My hat on the microphone. That's what it is. Got it. Got it. Got him. Got him real good. Can I add tremolo with this plugin? I don't know if this one has a tremolo. Boo. Nope. There might be a little tremolo. I really like the sound, so I don't want to change plugins. There might be a tremolo I can add. Let me see if there's like a one in Ableton. Basic. Okay. These are all. Okay, let's see if this works. Hello, def not is 52 alt. Ooh, okay, I'm hearing the tremolo now. You can hear it in the air. Okay, I like that. It's just going too fast. We slow it down a little. And maybe it's a little too deep. It's a temporary name. Okay. It's honestly not the weirdest name I've seen, so don't you worry. Don't even worry. Plenty of people have weirder names. Right, chat? You're excited to listen to my music? Sweet. Well, sit back and enjoy. Thanks for popping in. How many bars is that? 4. Let's see if I can get it first try. I don't know. Wish me luck. Not bad. I do not really do video game music. Maybe one day. Now I have to remember what note this bass does its thing on. Why bass make no noise? this interface. It doesn't register anything until you touch it, even if it says it's on a... Never mind. I hate it. I hate this interface so much. Okay, we're doing something now, folks. I don't really know what interface I want. I'd have to do some research because I really love the one I have at home, but it's not very portable, which is why I did not port it with me. That, and I didn't want it to break. But there's got to be something better than this. But to be fair, this interface that I'm using is like my old one, and it's like probably 8 years old, 10 years old maybe at this point, so... But what I need is one that's going to remember its settings in between each stream, because that is too much when it doesn't remember. I'll do some research. If anyone has a suggestion, you can let me know. Good job so far, but I don't remember what I need to do for the chorus. This is only the second time I think I've ever looped this one. I might not have even looped the whole thing before. Okay, we can do that. I know you're not hearing that. That's on purpose. Gotta add some. First, I gotta add some cymbals, some hi-hat to this drums. Driver software. Okay. Can I make this one remember? It's called the Audient Evo 8. Will the driver software allow me to make it remember? I don't know anything about drivers other than that I have to install them. Do the whole chorus. everyone. Did you not know it's International Hat Day? Just tune up. It's actually pretty good. Uh-oh. I can't catch it in time. I gotta tell this thing to go for 8 bars. Is it 8 bars though, or is it like 9? 16. Great. I can't do 16 automatically. I'll have to do it by hand. Elysium. That's right. Can it help us all remember, please? Dev Not, thank you for following. What you guys talking about? What reverb do I use for what? Be more specific and then I can be more specific. For guitar, for vocals. Because they all be different. I even use a different reverb for my background vocals than I do for my front ground vocals. I just want to say how grateful I am that you're even attempting these remote streams. Oh, thanks, Mob Jam. I've jokingly complained about the lack of VODs. Uh-huh. Seriously, the fact that you're back here each week from a hotel room with rented gear and the pink emotional support hand shows us all how much you care about the stream. Thank you. Oh, Mob Jam, that's so sweet. That's the sweetest thing I've heard all day, maybe all week. Thank you. That means a lot because honestly, it is a lot. It is a lot to keep doing the stream while I'm going through all this, but it like you know, this is my happy place, so I'm glad that I could do it. It's like the effort is definitely worth it because I have a great time. I hope you guys have a great time. And then we don't have to stop. We don't have to stop our favorite thing. For the audience, you do need to use their software and set your levels in there for it to remember them between power cycles. Okay. I'll try that. If that works, that'd be amazing. Like, I have been using their app, but there's a way to, like, save it, so maybe I just have to save it and recall it every time. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Jay Smith. The hotel setup looks amazing thanks to Salty Spice, because she came and decked out my shit. And she brought me the emotional support pink hand. So everybody say thank you to Salty Spice. Without her, this place would be very sad and boring. Also, how cool is her stuff? cherry on top. That's right. I do see what you did there. Actually get somewhere here now, folks. William, by the way, I don't think I said hi. Hi. Hi, Nellie. Hey, Razor Blaze. Some shaker. This is a vibe. So much doubler on there from some. That was for when I was recording a different song. Bobby. Hey, Vol Boy. Oh, okay, I think we're ready. All right. Okay, so I really don't think I've ever looped up that whole song before because I got partway through and I'm like, oh, the chorus is a little bit like hangs out on that major chord twice as long the second two times. So that wouldn't make it great for looping, but it's so fun. Maybe what I should do is next time I do it, this is what I should do. I should record it, that E major, twice as long. And then for the first chorus, I can just cut it off early. That's what I'll do. Jay, can you make me a note? Okay, here's what we need extensive notes for this one. Can you make me a note that says, first of all, BPM 105, please? Did you guys like the loop of that? Not bad. Cam. Cam, your compliments. Your compliments. So far, KM's compliments have felt a little like compliments with a little bit of an insult in them. I don't think you mean to, though. First time it was, well, next time, that was good. Next time you'll do even better. And then this time was not bad. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so 105. And then, Jay, can you make me a note that says loop second chorus? I think that will... I hope that will be enough for me to understand what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you appreciate my performance. Thank you. I appreciate your appreciation. It was pretty good. All right, that was fun. That was fun. Thank you so much, Gilded. Okay. We've got Pumped Up Kicks, Shout, and Human coming up. All right. Doing lots of loopies. Sounds good to me. We haven't done Pumped Up Kicks in what feels like forever, so that'll be good. You know what? Before I forget, let me just export this. Every time I add a new song to the list, I have to basically make my own chord chart for it by exporting the one that I get from the Tabs app, but then opening it up in this other app I have called OnSong, and then like making sure it's in the key I want and changing things and interesting. This version they're calling the acoustic version. I wonder what the non-acoustic one looks like. Exactly the same. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, but there's some 7 chords in the non-acoustic one. Let me just see. I like that 7 chord. And on our way to ooh, those 7s are nice. Okay, let's export that one, not the other one. I gotta delete this now. How do I delete it? Hey, your house to all right, never mind. I feel like if I lean on this, it's gonna crumble under my weight. Thanks, Jay. I just saw what you said up there. I appreciate it. Chris Cornell, what a vocalist and musician. like a stone. And then whenever I import it, it doesn't actually import the title, which is annoying. Okay. We got it now. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go. Pumped Up Kicks. Yeah, Crimson. Even more than Brandon Flowers. That's fair. That's honestly fair. It was the same one, same key for this one. A minor. Dewey. Coldplay. Oh, that sounds good. Yep, you got it. It'll be a little bit because we got some loops to do. But Chris, Jim Huerte, Dewey, if you have to go at a certain point, let us know. And we'll try to rearrange things so you can hear your song if you have to go before it's supposed to come up. That's the second half of the thought. I don't know if I like this drum for this. This might not be the key I do it in. Hold on. I might have done this for a mega loop. Is this other key? Oh, wait. That's right. Oh, that's fine. Good night, Mel. Mel, be sure to thank your mother. Not because it's Mother's Day, but because she lent me this guitar stand. Thank her for that. Tell her it's going great. Wouldn't have been able to live without it, honestly. Done playing? What were you playing today? I saw you were collabing with someone else and doing shared chat. Oh, hey, Ellie. How are you? You home now? You missed Like a Stone. It was fun. Who else caught some of Ellie's show last night? You guys sounded so good. I wish I could have been there. It looks so fun. like just an open air kind of venue. Man, I would have been there. I would have been there with bells on. Oh my goodness. Greggles, how are you? What was it like? You were celebrating, I want to say 8 years on Twitch, but maybe even more than that the other day. What a legend. Is everybody following Mr. Greggles? Ellie, you should go follow Mr. Greggles. He's awesome. He's a drummer, among many other things. Co-creator of Atom, which I use all the time, gotta say. I love it. 9! Man, I'm sorry to undercut you like that. Everybody, click the button. Follow Greggles. He's so cool and also so tech savvy. It's the best. Thanks for being here. Is it morning time for you? What time is it? It can't be. Is it the middle of the night for you right now? You're up late working. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I'm in Montreal right now, so I'm on the other side of Canada from where I normally am. If I was in BC, I would, and you were there, you were hanging out like around 10:30 p.m. BC time, then I would be like, oh, you just woke up. But I'm on Montreal time right now, so it's only the middle of the night for you. Thank you, Scotty. Are you hanging out now, or are you going to bed? 3 a.m. Oh, I was like, to what do I owe this pleasure of Rob Thomas showing up? Okay, one more time. That one note was a bit hot. Yeah, too hot. Too hot, girl. That's too hot. Probably the first bass line I learned ever when I first started looping. I don't even know what goes. All the other kids sound. Oh my gosh, 64 months, you guys. Look at Sam. How are you? my setup, anytime I go to adjust the volume of this track, it switches, and then I can't, so it means I can't, okay, hold on. I think I just have to, I think that was it. You guys probably don't realize, like, you know how I'm mixing everything all the time? And I'm not the world's best mixer, but I think at this point I've gotten things so that, like, they sound decent. I'm doing that by twisting these knobs literally all the time. I'm mixing everything live all the time and, like, adjusting. As soon as I add a new instrument, I have to turn other things down because it's like, there's a lot going on, right? But I had something, there's something in my travel setup that was, like, so I'll be singing, right? I'll be singing background vocals, and while I'm doing that, I'm adjusting the volume of other things. But there was something set up that kept jumping to the track that I was adjusting, and then I can't record my vocals anymore because I'm not on that track anymore. It was throwing me off real bad, but I think I fixed it. So let's get back to it and let's see. But there's just, like, so many things I do behind the scenes that you don't really know about, and as soon as one thing is off, like, since I'm in a hotel right now, it just messes me up. Hey, Super. Getting ready for bed, Sam? Okay. Yay for twisty knobs. Yeah, I use Ableton. I'm using Ableton for everything. And I've got all these, like, custom loopers set up and everything, but then I'm in a hotel, so I could only bring some of my equipment. And then I rented some stuff, and then I honestly just bought this because I couldn't live without having a separate synth. Anyway, over time, like, my at-home setup is on a different computer, right? So over time, I, like, adjust my template and I add cool new things, and my muscle memory gets all set with the one way, and then I go back to my travel setup with my laptop, and it's like, it's not the same anymore. But I can't just use the template from the other thing because I don't have the same amount of tracks while I'm here, and it's just gets real complicated, as I'm sure you could I understand. The muscle memory, it throws you off. You wouldn't have known I was in a hotel. See? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're interested in getting in touch with Ableton? All right, well, hold on. I can show you. You can't quite see. This is cutting off the top. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at on a small screen, whereas at home I look at it on a giant screen. That paste there. Ooh, copy, paste. Okay, come on. You all saw me do that. I just need to record a empty clip because I don't know how mine got deleted, but the empty clips help me know what color it is on here because I put them at the top. Anyway. The tuner's kind of fun. I mean, honestly, I did pretty good, huh? Okay, so back to what we were doing. We were recording vocals here, see? But then they kept getting messed up. Let me see where we're at.
Better
My travel interface is my old interface, which is the Audient Evo 8. I don't love it, which is why I got a new interface, which I now can't remember the name of. Who knows what it's probably in my info, my regular interface. Arturia Studio. The Arturia Audio Fuse Studio. I remembered it, and I didn't even look at chat. I love that interface. It only has one flaw, which is that it does not remember, and apparently cannot remember, the settings for when you have phantom power on something. So I just have to turn my phantom power back on every single stream, but it remembers everything else. And it's a really good interface. But I don't like my little travel one. It's my old interface, and it keeps forgetting everything in between every stream, and then I have to reset it up. No, that's okay. I like having chats. We're having chats. It's not every day that I get to have a chat with Greggles. My round trip latency? I don't know. We could find out. Let's see. There you go. So like 16.9. It's more latency than a lot of people would want to deal with, but I would rather deal with hearing a little bit of latency than having cracks and pops and such. Bye, KM. A lot of interfaces seem to have phantom power memory issues. Ugh, so annoying. For a portable setup, that's impressive. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job, I must say. Okay, let's go back. Let's get back to it. But yeah, like we can totally keep talking about this. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness! Jay Smith, thank you for the 2026. That's so kind of you. OMG. Do you have a song request you would like to hear? Thank you so much. I know. It's actually funny. I hate latency too. I put up with it on most things, and it's not that noticeable on most things, but whenever I record Shaker, I've said this like once or twice, but I don't bother saying it a lot, so some people in chat might not even recognize this, but whenever I record Shaker, directly after I go into Ableton and I shift it over, because it's so rhythmic that it's definitely off. Like, and it's so fast. So I go in and of course all my drums are MIDI, so they are quantized. If I'm recording a really fast song, and I'm doing something on guitar, I can tell the latency bugs me, and so I'll shift that over too. It's silly. My next plan is to spend some time in Ableton setting up little like automations. I don't know if I can, but like a little automation to like nudge things over a millisecond or two would be great, because I could just push that button instead of having to get the mouse out and nudge it over. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out one day. I mean, I don't think it'll be hard to figure out. I just never have time for that kind of thing, for that kind of specific. What's the word I'm looking for? When you make things ideal for that kind of. Well, anyway, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Improvement, but I mean the word where it's like improvement all the way to like perfection. But my brain wants to say idealization, but that's not what that word means. Optimize. Yes. You win. Ever matriculate. You win. Optimization. That's the word I wanted. Thanks, chat. Nathu, welcome in. Or Natu. Thank you for the follow. And Hannah with the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Can I play one of my originals? Of course. Yep, I'll play an original for you. Do you have to go anytime soon, Jay Smith? You want to learn Ableton, but it intimidates you? Well, I hear you. I like how we're just having a little Ableton chat now. I hear you. This looks intimidating, but this is because I am looping up so many different tracks. And in fact, there's actually so many more. But I use these ones over here for stems for my originals. But you can start with just like 2 tracks. You know, you can start really simple. That's what I think is so great about Ableton. I learned Ableton entirely on stream. I maybe spent 1 hour off stream figuring out what to do. And then everything I've learned in it, I've learned in the last 5.5 years since I started streaming. And I basically just learned most of it on stream. So I believe you can do it too. Just start simple. Just start really simple. And then the next time you want to do something above and beyond that, then you figure out how to do that. And you just keep adding. You don't have to start out with a big scope, you know? Costco food court getting chicken strips now. Costco food court has had chicken strips in Canada for many years. You don't have that yet? Is there one thing we're ahead of you on? I got free. Didn't I tell you the story of how I got free chicken strips last time I went to Costco? I was there at the end of the night. I ordered a hot dog and they gave me my hot dog and a whole thing of chicken strips and fries. And then I was like, well, screw this hot dog. I'm going to eat these chicken strips because that's what I really wanted. But they're like $7 for chicken strips and it's like $1 for a hot dog. You do not? Oh, man. And also, I think this is the same in America now. I don't know. But we finally have Coke products at Costco. So instead of having to get a Diet Pepsi when I go there, I get a Diet Coke and life is good. Okay, sorry, we're so off topic. We'll get back to Pumped Up Kicks in a second. But you guys, there's Diet Coke Cherry in Canada now. That's one thing that the United States definitely has way more of than we do in Canada. And I've always noticed this. You have way more diet and zero flavors of everything. And then you just have more flavors to begin with. But we haven't had the Diet Cherry Coke in a while. I think we had it a while back. There were like these tall can ones. Do you remember that? There was like vanilla and cherry and orange or something random. Anyway, we finally have the cherry back. And I had one yesterday when I went to Schwartz's Deli. Famous. My second trip to Schwartz's in Montreal for a smoked meat sandwich. Oh, it was so good. And I was like, what? Diet Cherry Coke? You're not a fan of the Costco hot dogs? They always make me burp up like hot dog burps for the next 2 hours. It's not great, but it's $1, so I won't need that many tracks. I want to record my sax and just slap a backing track behind it. Oh, you can absolutely do that. 100%. You'll figure it out. Also, you wouldn't have to use Ableton for that. If you'd think it would be easier, you could use GarageBand for that for free if you have a Mac. Tab Clear? I've never had that. You get none of that in the UK? Dang it! Someone ship Greggle some Diet Coke Cherry. Oh yeah, that freestyle machine. Didn't McDonald's just announce that they're moving towards taking out all of the self-serve pop machines and they're not giving refills anymore? Is this what the world is coming to? Ooh, Diet Coke Lime? I would believe that. Ketchup chips? Yes, we do. Ooh, also, okay, I want to see if you guys, sorry, we're getting so off track, but I had these chips today. They're so good. Let me see if you have had them. Oh, the chips with the chips. Have you guys had these? Cheddar and sour cream? I had these today and they're so good. Ellie, are you listening? She better still be here. They're so good. I've never had these ones before. These guys do a really mean ketchup chip. Ruffles. And all dressed. Chen Ta Blues.
Bienvenue. Welcome. Very good chips. Ooh, cheddar jalapeno. That sounds really good too. Pancake, hi. Fresh meat. Wow. I bring out the chips and all the lurkers come out. Here, lurkers, lurkers, lurkers. I think I need a bigger bag. No, Ruffles and Ableton. That's what we should have called the stream. You guys, I didn't know that I didn't even have to play music. This whole time you just wanted to talk about chips. Wow. Stream could have been so much easier this whole time. My little Francis, hello. You like these ones? Have you had? All dressed is like barbecue mixed with I don't know. Just kind of tastes like a tangy barbecue to me. What's all dressed supposed to be? Anyone? Any Canadians? Can we explain what all dressed is supposed to be? Who needs a portable setup? Just bring a bag of chips. So portable. Bag of chips is infinitely more portable than what I brought. But can we loop the chips? Oh my. Probably. I'm too scared to do it. Mess up my loop that I had going on. Just chip bags. Like I'll... It's like a loaded baked potato put together. I don't know if I agree with that. Barbecue, sour cream, and vinegar? No. When you say portable, Finish your question. What's the rest? Is it portable enough to come collab with people outside the US, Canada? Probably. Greggles, here's my dream. Okay, wait, do you tell people exactly where you live? I mean, not your address, but like the city you live in? Because if you don't, then obviously don't say it. We'll talk about it in private. But my dream is to come over there and imagine if I could collab with you and Carrie Ann and Autopilot. I know you don't all live in the same place, but it's close enough. And I would do it. I'm due for a trip over there. I haven't been to Europe in over 10 years. No, maybe about 10 years. I went to London and Brighton. And before that, I went to France and Spain. And those are all the places I've been in Europe. Stoke-on-Trent? Well, I have no idea where that is. How far away is that from Manchester? Oh my God. Oh my God. Greggles, can you imagine if we had a super group? We could have a super group. You guys, this is insane. That would be amazing. I will come. I will come. I'm assuming that was a typo, but what it looks like is that you censored yourself while saying the word donut. Because donut's a bad word, obviously. Oh my God. I do know my name's Irish. Yes, Glennie. It means girl. Pre-fried donut. Ate you. Sorry, I got distracted. Now I'm just eating the chips. I'm not even hungry, but they're so good. Okay, back to the song. Donut is a bad word. Oh my gosh, Greggles. That would be so fun. I'm going to hold you to that. You could get a sponsor to fly me over. You guys, this is the best day of my life. What's happening? Okay, well, we're connected, I think, on Discord. So I'll message you. And we'll get that going. I would love to do that maybe in the fall. Before it gets too rainy. Too cold and rainy, but yeah. Nah, music's not as important as talking about coming over there. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Duncan bleeps. Gary says song. Okay, back to lurking then. Sorry, I put away the chips and now nobody's interested anymore. Before all the gray. Okay, when does the gray weather start? You have to tell me. Tell me as I get back into this. You might cry if I start playing without washing my hands. Well, don't want to make you cry, but you might have to cry. Watch this though. First of all, they're not greasy at all. I think I used these 2 fingers, but I'll do this for you. I bet you're gonna love this. This is the official way to do it. Wipe it on your pants, just wipe it on your pants. If you have something on your fingers, wipe it on your pants. Wipe it on your pants, just wipe it on your pants. Give it to your uncles and then give it to your aunts. Gotta wipe it on your pants, gotta wipe it on your pants. If you need money, then go and get some grants to wipe it on your pants. Gotta wipe it on your pants. Oh, she's back. You guys, she's back. She's back. I'm gonna have to wipe it on my pants again after this. By she, I mean Ellie. She doesn't like it when I chew into the microphone. How about this one? And then you know you gotta do a little dance when you wipe it on your pants. Gotta wipe it on your pants. If you wanna go all the way to France, gotta wipe it on your pants. Gotta wipe it on your pants. Those are good crunches. Are chips an instrument? They are now. Okay, back to this song. Never heard this version. Okay, I think we're about ready to start. I could add so much more to this, but like, we've been doing this song for 100 years. Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's a cowboy kid, yeah, found a 6-shooter gun in his dad's closet in a box of fun things. I don't even know what, but he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. Said all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Welcome in. Hello. Mediocre Films, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Colleen. Thank you so much, you're so sweet. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're gonna do something just because you just got here, and sometimes it's fun. I just looped up Pumped Up Cakes, but there's certainly plenty of other songs that could go with this 4-chord progression. So, if any of you hear other songs in this, why don't you type them in the chat? I'll try to sing them for you. And Hybrid Gummy, thank you so much for the follow. The piano is hitting the cowbell spot. You wanted some cowbell? Favorite chips? Okay, Raiders, what are your favorite chips? I was just eating these and they're so fantastic. Cheddar and sour cream. We need to know. Baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby. I said you and me, baby. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Hold on. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's kind of funky. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's I want to hear that by itself. Let's listen to this. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Say it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's ketchup chips. Yeah, let's go. All right, hold on. I need my bad touch back. Bring them back. 1, 2, 3, 4. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so it's sinking, falling down. Love forever, love is freely, turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, it's everybody in. I'm looking for something. I can't find it. Man, I can't find my pitch shifter. Why isn't it here? Sad day. Oh well, it's okay. We'll live without it. Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, lining them up like ass cracks. Ladies, ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in the heart of this here. Care Bear bumping in the heart of this here. Watch me as I gravitate. High, high, high. Yeah, we're gonna ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the place, you're gonna bite the dust. Can't fight with us with your sound. You kill the ink, so don't stop. Get it until your jitter hit it. Watch the way I navigate. Ha, ha, ha. Windmill, windmill for the land. Turn forever, hand in hand. Take it all there on your stride. It is sinking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in your house? I long to be room by room, patiently
about doing this. The sonic pleasure that this is gonna give our ear holes, you just wait. This is really fantastic, what we're about to do right here. With that bass line, what? That makes me so happy. Now I want to hear it with these vocals and see if it's interesting.
Baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Back to the other bass line.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
The first half of that's cool. From here. Oh wait, we gotta use this other pad, that's why. Here we go. That's sick. That's delightful. Okay. I should probably actually sing this song too, right? Thank you so much for the follows. We got Wit Riot, Obsessive Pixels. I almost said Obsessive Pickles, which would have been great too. Drunk 242, Croc 90, and Big Boss Tomas. Thank you for the resub. This is my travel setup actually, so I'm in a hotel right now. If they only knew what fun we were having in here. Take, if you will, the picture of you and I engaged in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling, can you picture this dream if you can? A courtyard, an ocean of violets in bloom. Animals strike curious poses. They feel the heat between me and you. How can you just leave me standing alone in a world that's so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe you're just like my mother. Happy Mother's Day. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry.
consciousness in the sixth dimension. But I'm here right now, just sitting in the cloud right now. I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, wow, wow. Wait a minute, I think I left my consciousness in the sixth dimension. But I'm here right now, but I'm here right now with you. But I'm here right now. But I'm here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the
All right. What else do we have? Blue. Are you guys ready for a story? Are you ready? Listen up.
Now listen up, here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen, to listen, to listen, 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 listen. To listen, listen, to listen, to listen. He ain't got nobody to listen, 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 listen. I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da dee da da dee da. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da dee da da dee da da. Here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow.
I hate having to lean all the way over to type. Someone needs to fix my life for me. Fix my life. We should probably actually wind this down. We have so many other songs to do tonight. That was fun though. One more time listening to this. everyone ready with the other chords? Heck yeah. One day when I get my shit together and actually start posting some intentional TikToks, I'll do one of those things where it's like, this song mixed with that song is this, and I'll do this one. Jay, can you put a note? Can you put a note that I want to do that in the in my notes, please? That was fun. It's getting real hot in here. But if I turn on the air conditioning, it's so loud, you would hear it. That would be bad. Sergio, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Well, hi, everyone. I don't know if I introduced myself fully before, but I'm Colleen. Hi. This is not my home. This is a travel setup, but normally I live in British Columbia, Canada, all the way on the west coast, which is why when I found this hat today, I had to buy it for myself. It's getting hot in here. Thanks for the suggestions. Those were good. That was fun. Okay. We're going to do an original for Jay Smith, and then I'm going to take a break. I kind of feel like doing weekdays, maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Are you still here, Jay Smith? Yes, I got the keys fixed by taking the keyboard back, and they gave me a different one. They were not happy about it, though, and they were not going to give me much of a discount. The first guy wasn't going to give me any discount at all. In fact, he was going to charge me more because they didn't have the same keyboard. They had only a more expensive one. Then I asked to talk to the manager, which wasn't pleasant, but I did it anyways. I hate being a bother, but you know what I hate more is having equipment that you're paying for that doesn't work. Weekdays. Like I have to find a. I kind of want to see if I could play. I usually do this on acoustic, but I kind of want to see if I can play. What's that newer song I have? I forget what it's called, so now I can't look it up. Does anyone remember what my newest song is called? I've completely forgotten about it. Help me! Help! Jay Smith's still here. All right. Someone better help me real fast. No, my newest song that I've written and played on stream. Okay, no, it's neither of those things. Tragic Hobby. Thank you, Jay. I just need to find a nice enough guitar sound and then I can play it. Wipe it on your pants. You're right. That is my most recent. Oh, Jesus. These sounds are so abrasive. This one is called Broken Dreams Avenue. Do you know what they mean by that? I know it's a boulevard, but they can't say that, or they get sued. They can't say Boulevard of Broken Dreams, so they have to say Broken Dreams Avenue. I'm going to use a different plugin, I think, for this. I don't think I'm going to find what I'm looking for there. I could play it. Oh my goodness. I could play it on piano, I guess. I miss having an acoustic guitar. I'm not gonna lie. It also drives me nuts that I have to click. I should turn this down while we find a sound. That I have to click every time to go to the next. Like, you can't even use the next, like, the buttons on your keyboard. You have to click on the mouse. People should know better than that. Good night, Sam. Maybe without the delay, that would be okay. I don't hate it. Hi, Amy Marie. It needs more like oomph. Where do I get the oomph from? Not from either of those amps. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm wasting time, but it would be nice to have like a nice clean guitar sound to play. It's just hard to find because there's a lot of sounds in here. Hey, Ash. Capital Boo, thank you for the follow. Well, there's something interesting about that. I can't decide. I don't ever know when to give up. I never know when to give up trying to optimize. I'll try one more thing. I'll try one more thing. One more different plugin. Hello, stealth experiment. Okay, well, maybe that's something I need to work on for next time. But I'll just play it on piano for now because I feel like I did that once and it was nice. Plus, it's always fun trying things on different instruments. And then maybe what I'll work on for next stream is just like a really nice, clean. I don't usually use the electric guitar for anything that clean at home. Okay, this song's called Tragic Hobby. Of course, I wrote this a few months ago and I didn't write down any of the chords, and I know them on guitar. So let's just hope my brain can figure them out as we go on the piano. Salut, Balfrag. Yes, I did add those sticky things to make sure the guitar doesn't slide down. Actually, Mel did that. They told me I know and I know, but they never said to watch out for the vertigo. I thought that the signs would be clear, but it's hard to see when you start to disappear. You looked me in the eye and said that intuition lies. I can't believe that you had me believing. What good is a reward that took more than I could afford and left me less than capable of leaving? I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. I think of those nights in your bed, knowing who you wish that I could be instead. Now clarity comes like a bruise. It's so tempting to touch, but too easy to lose. You hate to be alone. You say my body feels like home. It doesn't feel the same when we're not speaking. You beg me to forget, and I can see your cheeks are wet from all the consequences that are leaking. I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. Oh, hey, I remembered all the chords. I should write them in. But I won't. I won't. And the next time I'll have to just guess again. Anyways, that's a song called Tragic Hobby. I would like to record that one soon. Oh my goodness, Arctic Monk. Thank you for the 5 gifties. If you want a song, you let me know. And after that, I think we should turn the request off because it's already 11:30 and I got to get up and get to rehearsal by 9:30. Good night, Steven. Thanks for being here. Okay. We're going to do... I'm going to take a quick break. Then we're going to do Shout, Human, and Clocks. Jamuerte, Chris, Dewey, are you all still here? I'm in Montreal right now. I'm on a work trip. I'm in the middle of 5 weeks in Montreal, which is why this doesn't look anything like my home setup. Who dad? Blue, 63 months. Thank you so much for being such an important part of this community for 63 whole months. I don't even understand that number. Like, it doesn't seem real to me. What? By the way, everyone, I should be, knock wood that everything still turns out, I should be doing a collab this Saturday with Andy the Frenchie. Oh, Hype Train. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go to the bathroom in the middle of the Hype Train. Unless, I probably shouldn't not go to the bathroom. Can you guys keep the train going for a couple minutes at least? And then I'll come back and I'll loop up Shout by Tears for Fears. Dewey, okay. You know what? Dewey, do you want us to put Clocks a bit sooner? I don't know. How's your timing, Jamuerte? Stop the train. I need to go pee. The crew at our home would like you to record Tragic Hobby. Oh, thanks, Amy. Marie. Do you find it weird if people just call you Amy, or is it fine? I've always said both of your beautiful names. I would like to record it too. I just don't know how exactly. Spry! Oh, Spry, thank you for doing that. Okay, I'm going to play you all a video and then I'll be back, okay? What video should we pick? How about... Sorry, I know you're in the dark now. So sad. So sad. I'm trying to pick a fun one that we haven't done in a little while. Oh. Okay. Look how old this is. Speaking of different setups. This was so many years ago. I didn't know anything. They made a statue of us. And they put it on a mountain top. Now tourists come and stare at us. Blow bubbles with their gum. Take photographs, have fun, have fun. They'll name a city after us. And later say it's all our fault. They'll give us a talking to. Yeah, they'll give us a talking to. 'Cause they've got a year's experience. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, it's contagious. We'll wear our scars just like a noose, not 'cause we want eternal sleep. And though our parts are slightly
hands are slave labor you can keep. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious. It's contagious, and it's contagious. It's contagious. They made a statue of us, made a statue of us. The tourists come and stare at us. The sculptors and mama sends regards. They made a statue of us. They made a statue of us. Our noses have begun to rise. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, so it's contagious. It's contagious, and it's contagious. It's contagious.
Okay, sorry. You were sitting in the dark for a second. I hope it wasn't scary. I was just sneaking a little apple snack. Cosmic crisp apple with cookie butter. Sprite, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. We're on a level 3, 4. Oh my goodness. That sounds good. It is really good. It tastes like apple pie. That was cute. The little yeah at the end. I think that like my boyfriend at the time was there. And he was a recording engineer, so he helped me get things set up. I think I probably did it a couple times. I probably messed it up a couple times, so I was probably really excited that I didn't mess it up that time. WHB 2017, thank you for the follow. Thank you. These are not my instruments. I rented these. I do have a gorgeous telly, though, but it's at home. I'm actually in a hotel right now in Montreal. All right. Clocks for Dewey. Is that cool with you, Jim Muerte? Arctic Monk. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how great Phoenix is going to be tonight because it's too late. I can't belt in this hotel room at this hour. So, would you perhaps consider switching to something we could do weekdays? Something that's like I can do in a softer voice? Because I just like don't think Phoenix would work very well in a soft voice. It doesn't feel like that kind of a song. I should probably, annoyingly, I should probably take it off the list for now. Why is everything like, I guess my iPad had an update and now every single time I open anything, it's asking me, this would like to access your Apple Music, your music and video activity, and your media library. Like, don't do that. Like, stop asking me things. I use this program every day. You don't need to ask me any more questions. No more pop-ups. Okay, thank you, Arctic Monk. I appreciate you being flexible about that. Do you still have that keyboard? Yes, that keyboard in that video, the white Roland FP4 is the same keyboard I use to this day. But back then, I had just gotten it. I probably only had it for 6 months when I did that video. And now it's finally a little bit falling apart. I don't know if it can be fixed, but every once in a while it just plays random notes. But I do love that keyboard more than anything. Yeah, please, Jay, that would be good. I think so. And probably 100 days as well, please. Anyway, I think I was starting to say I'm going to do a collab with Andy the Frenchie this Saturday. I will give you more details. I got to check in with her. She's a busy lady. But if you know her, you know that it's going to be an amazing collab. She's so energetic and talented and fun. I'm excited to go to her place. What key do I do? Red Wally, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Things that I tried to swim against you. Okay, what was the other key? Well, why was I doing it in this key? Eyes go out and can't be saved. That's a pretty good key. And nothing else compares. And nothing else compares. Okay. Yes, I love Colorblind, actually. Zionique? Is that how I say your name? You know, a lot of people come in here and ask me randomly if I know random songs. And I feel bad because 90% of the time I'm like, I don't know that random song that you're talking about. But I do know Colorblind by Counting Crows. I think it's a gorgeous song. You should try that sometime. I am colorblind. Coffee black and egg white. Pull me out from inside. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. I am. I am covered in skin. Oh, and there's like a really pretty piano part too. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this where I'm supposed to be playing another song. Something like that, isn't it? these lyrics out of my head somewhere. I don't remember.
I am folded and unfolded and unfolding I am. Yeah, that's a pretty song. We could try that sometime. Maybe later today. Probably not, because I have other songs to do. Anyway, welcome in, Xeon. Oh, I bet you it's beautiful on guitar. I bet you it's beautiful when you play it. Okay, let's try to make a little loop for this. Clocks. Does anyone else like that song? I do play one or two other Counting Crows songs. Long December. I like that one. Who's that? Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $30. Do you want to reveal yourself? You don't have to if you meant to be anonymous. But if you didn't mean to, I would love to thank you. That is so kind of you. It says, I don't show up a lot, but really appreciate your voice. Thank you. That's so nice. I like when y'all come every stream, but I also like when you just pop in whenever you're able to. So that's really nice. Thank you for doing that. Do we? That's nice. What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm trying to find the perfect piano. That's pretty nice. Let's try to do. Why did it not register my pedal for those first few notes? It hates me. Let's try to overdub the pedal. I don't know if we can do this. But then it didn't like the next ones. Okay. That's funny. One more time. I'm just playing the sustain pedal. In case you're confused about what I'm doing. That's fun. I didn't know I could do that. Anonymous? Who are you? Your favorite Matchbox 20 song, Ads Got Me. I'm sorry that the ads got you. If you tell us who you are, I'm sure someone will give you a gift subby. Who is it, Anonymous?
Thank you so much. I will play my favorite Matchbox 20 song for you. Do you have to go anytime soon? I'll play it right after this one. Yes, this is Chris Martin and his band Coldplay. Shu? How you doing, Shu? Let's do like a little bit of a groove with this. Not with that though. Hey Scotty, have a good sleep. You the best. Bobby Tommy. Thank you, pre-fight. That's Rob, none other than Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20. He's our friend. Oops. I didn't mean to play that, but I kind of don't hate it. Okay, come on, that's kind of cool. It's going da-na-na, if you can hear it. Da-da-da, like da-da-da. I don't even mean to do that. Anonymous. Anonymous! You only want to talk through you really want to be anonymous, don't you? That's real cute and also very nice. That bought me lunch tomorrow. Thank you. Have time. Do when you feel. Will lurk at times. I have to scroll to see the rest. Hold on. You know when you can't see that? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make this bigger so I can see it. You know when you're trying to grab the edge of a window, you can't make it bigger, and then it just like never grabs when you want it to, and then the little thing appears. I'm just gonna make it the full screen. Value your artistry, just vibe. We vibe with you. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, you're being so kind. I really appreciate that. I value you being here and listening. Thanks for being chill. I will play you a Matchbox 20 song. You let me know if you have to go at some point, but it's gonna happen. Thank you for that. That's $50. That's a $50 tip. I can do math. No, that's $60. I can't do math, but I'm richer. That's how you do math in the good direction, where you think it was less and then it was actually even more than that. It was $60. Lol. Lol. Thank you. If someone clipped that when I did the bad math. Maybe I can clip it later. You guys, don't forget to clip things if they're funny. It's helpful. It's helpful to me. trying to make me do math now. What does it say? Just have fun. Money is an object. Happiness and value is priceless. That's real sweet. But it's especially sweet that I can take that tip and go buy lunch tomorrow, because last week I tried to buy my lunch with happiness and fun. They turned me away at the sushi place. So then I thought, well, what if I turn the happiness and fun into a stream, and then maybe I'll get a tip and I can take that to the sushi place and then turn that into fish. And then I eat the fish and then I turn that into... No. Too far. We went too far. Exclamation mark fish. We don't have a can you believe we don't have a command for that? Thank you so much, Nono. You're being so sweet to me. This is vibey. What if we just send you fish and skip the middleman? Flawless plan. Send it to my P.O. box and we'll let it sit there for a few weeks. I'll get it. It'll be perfectly aged. Definitely won't kill me. Anonymous. That's right. You are the man or woman or non-binary person. Kashmir, how's it going? And John Fearing, and Lynx, and Yogi, and Topher, and Eugenia. I saw that you were here. Hi, 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 hola. This one sound that I know I have somewhere. Where is it? Well, I don't always hear speed of sound when I'm doing this song. Okay, I can't find this one sound. I'm going crazy. That's fine. Interesting. Extra balls. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I know you only get one a month. That means a lot to me. Also, Sunbirds, hello. And hello, Evo. Also, Felicity, I know you've been here. I haven't said hi. Hi. This is a vibe and a half, you guys.
Lights go on and I can't be saved. Tides that I tried to swim against brought me down upon my knees. Oh, I beg and plead, saying, come on, the things unsaid, shooting apple off my head. In trouble that can't be named, tigers waiting to be named, singing. Confusion never stops, closing walls and ticking clocks. Gonna come back and take you home. I could not stop that you now know. Singing, come out upon my seas, curse missed opportunities. Am I a part of the cure, or am I part of the disease? Singing.
That was fun. Can you tell them like the moment I get lost in it and I'm like, ooh, music. That's so much fun. Also, thank you guys for being so sweet. Cashmere, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Cashmere says, something just hits different when it's live in the moment. Total fire. I appreciate that. There's nothing I love more. There's literally nothing I love more than just vibing with you guys and coming up with stuff. And feeling the music, hanging out, being here. Also, we had Anonymous coming in hot. Partway through that with a $20 tip saying soothing vibes. And then, as if to make me do more math, they come in with another 20 and says, sometimes life restricts us. Don't let life restrict you. Have fun, vibe out. You guys, so sweet. My goodness. We hit the tip goal, which normally I would either do a song from the secret menu or I would do an instrumental improv. And I kind of like, the requests are closed. So, I mean, there's no rules really, but usually when the requests are closed, then it's like, it's like if we haven't gotten there before requests are closed, it don't count. But we kind of did just do an instrumental improv a little bit there. So perhaps in spirit that counts because I'm a little bit afraid that I'm never going to get to go to sleep if I don't continue on and do the rest of the requests. But it makes me so happy that y'all like hanging out while I do stuff like that because that's what brings my musical soul a lot of joy, to just play around with stuff and find stuff in the moment. Like we just find random things I would never do if I was alone. Also, I saw somebody say, hold on, I'm going back. I saw somebody say you should be a producer. Evo, that is really sweet. For those of you who don't know, first of all, Dave Lee Default and Sabiru, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know, I have been really struggling lately with, I've been writing all these new songs and I've been struggling with trying to figure out if I'm going to, I'm trying to find the right producer for them and I feel like I can't quite find the right person. And then I've been going back and forth trying to figure out if I should try to produce them. I've produced 2 of my songs before, but I want to give the songs the best chance they could have of being truly great. And so then I'm like, well, should I do it? Because I'm not that great. But, then we get doing stuff like this and I'm like, I'm not the best at any one of these things. I know that. I know that I'm really, truly not the best at any one of these things. I would say I feel pretty confident singing and songwriting, but I'm not the best of those things either. And I'm certainly not the best guitar player or bass player. But when you put it all together, what I do believe and that I see you all resonating with, I think, and I have to remind myself so that I don't forget, is that I have a point of view and I have a perspective and I have, I don't know, there's something inside of my soul and my brain that makes me want to put it all together in a certain way. And that is what I think I have. And that's why I keep trying to become better at all the things, because I want to be able to take the things I hear in my head and put them out to you in the most efficient and effective way. So maybe I should be a producer. Is what I'm saying. It's going to take a lot of work to learn all the ins and outs, but I have learned a lot of it already so far, just doing the loops. So maybe, but I do appreciate you saying that, because it gives me a little bit more belief. Especially because you said it unprompted. It's not like I asked. You just said it. Samuel, welcome in. We've closed the request for tonight, but you can hang out if you want. Just casually hit up Rick Rubin. Yeah, I'm sure he's like, oh yeah, Colleen, anything. But I won't wear shoes. That man doesn't wear shoes very often. Hi, Jiggly Dad. I saw that you were here before. You were talking about my videos and going farther and farther back. You can definitely do it, but you know it will take a lot of your time. Only you can decide. Yeah, it's true. Time reveals itself. Take the time, find what is right for you. Jumbo. Thank you. I will try. Jumbo, I'm not going to lie. You type in a very similar way to the anonymous person who is being so kind and generous. My setup is different, Hogzilla. I'm at a hotel. Can you believe that we made this hotel look like this? My friend Mel came over and brought all these beautiful things that you see, and then I rented this, and I just bought this. This is the Jamuerte commemorative jam station, and I brought Brad from home, of course, can't leave him, and I rented the bass. Vibing in the moment is awesome. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Well, I think I just gotta find. If you've been here for a while, you probably heard me talk about how I just cannot figure out what to do about this producing thing, and I have a lot of trouble. I don't know if it's ADHD or what it is, because I have not been diagnosed with that, but that I have something where I can't do things, I can't get much done if I'm all by myself. It's I don't want to, and I just can't. I can't force myself to, which is why I'm a good team player, which is why I've written musicals for so long, because you work with other people and then everyone's there, and I love co-writing, and I love playing in a band. But now we do the stream, which is truly, truly, this is the love of my life. Doing this stream is unlike anything else. I love it. But I don't feel alone, because I'm not, because you're all there. We're chatting. So I will sit here for, 6 hours sometimes and just play music with you guys. But as soon as that camera's off, as soon as the chat's gone, do you think I could sit at the computer and do the exact same thing? No, I can't do it. I won't do it. I know I won't do it. And if I force myself to do it, I will dislike it. So, you struggle with that too, Tom. It's so weird, because I envy sometimes, the thought, the sort of image you get of producers like Skrillex and Deadmau5, where it's just or even Owl City, where it's just these dudes who sat in their basement with their computer in the year 1998 and just spent all their hours there making beat boops with the computer, and then it was brilliant. I'm I envy that so much. I cannot do it. I can't. I've tried. So I have to find some kind of way. Cow Tongue goes, I'm procrastinating right now. I love it. Right? Body doubling. I know, but the thing is, my studio, right, is in my home, which is great, but I can't get, I would really like a co-producer. That is what I would truly like, is a co-producer who, so say all the things that I'm good at, singing and writing and playing the piano and coming up with harmonies. Well, I would love to work with a producer who is equally that good, but with all the things I'm bad at, and we could just complement each other and work together and get so much done. I feel like we would get so much done. But I haven't found that person yet. And I've worked with a lot of different people. I did have that kind of rapport with Justin from Risky Biscuit Band, but he lives in Atlanta, and I was living in Atlanta for a bit, but now I'm back in Canada, and so it's I want somebody in person. It's really hard to do it online. So part of me is if I have a finite amount of hours in the day, of weeks in the year, do I spend that time trying to find that other person? And money too, right? Because you have to go to these people and you have to pay them for their time, and until you could be maybe a duo or something. But to find a really good producer, I'd want to go work with different ones. So it's do I spend the time and money doing that? Or do I just hunker down and spend the time trying to do all those things myself and just getting better. And part of that is I feel like if I was going to go with that, if I finally decide, you know what, I'm just going to do it myself, I think I would have to do it on stream. And I hesitate to do that because if I was producing on stream, I think I might get kind of frustrated because there'd be people with opinions and I'd be like trying to do the thing and then I'd worry that I should be like performing, but I'm actually doing the thing. But I feel like I would actually do it. I feel like I would actually get it done. So it might be time to give that a shot. It might be worth it, a shot. Oh, the M83 beep boops. Oh, if I could only be M83. Dom Tom to the max. Thank you so much for the follow. 525,600 minutes. That's right, fresh meat. Eugenia, what are you saying? Your dedication is truly admirable in everything you do. Much respect. Thank you. Thank you. I can't, it's like, sometimes I can't do everything, but I try. Nobody does anything by themselves. No one is alone. I love that. But sometimes I do feel alone. Meanwhile says, I was in Ellie Hart stream and she was hyping you up so much. I decided to come see what all the fuss was about. Welcome in. Okay, meanwhile, you must be brand new. Never seen you before. That is so nice that Ellie Hart sent you over here. Much easier to stay on task with people around. Agree. We can all lean on others. I know. That's what we got to do. Applications when? Maybe I should put out like a little thing on socials. I don't know. Alt lean. Yeah, I could do it on the alt lean. That's right, Thor. I could set chat to emote only. That would be so funny. I can relate to a lot of what you just said. Been looking for that person for over 20 years. Oh, it takes so long. Thank you. Well, I'll try. Been watching for a while. You've come up with some amazing freestyles. Well, thank you. Hi, Odyssey. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate the encouragement. I really, really do. Wow, what a difference this is from the beginning of stream, where I was razzed for my black outfit, made to change by those who should be accepting me the most, aka Pre-Fight Donut. Governor Hobo, welcome in. Okay, we do have a couple songs left. We're doing Tears for Fears. We're doing some Killers. Chris, are you back? And we're going to play Weekdays for Arctic Monk. So, let's get going. Let's do Shout. Okay, Jamuerte. Real talk. The Shout loop, I love, and I really want to do it. It takes a long time to set up, and I'm worried that I've been going on and on and on with these songs, and then I didn't leave enough time for this. So 2 options. We can do Shout as a piano vocal this time, which I honestly don't think I've ever done. Or we swap it out for something this time, and then we start with Shout next time, because it is a banger, and the loop is really fun. Chilling with you is helping me not to procrastinate all the things. Oh, yay! Okay, good. See, it's a symbiotic relationship we have here. So maybe I will start, not right now, obviously, because I am in literally the busiest 5 weeks of my whole life. But once I get back home, maybe I'll start doing some production streams on the alt channel. Emalea, who's an awesome DJ and plays guitar while she DJs. She's been doing these production things on her alt channel where she basically locks herself in a room for like 3 days and just produces music. I'm like, I'm not going to go that extreme, but I think we could do like a day-long thing. It would be pretty fun, and y'all could come and hang if you want to. I think that's an idea. Also, you know how we were just doing that one? You remember this? You remember this? Well, I was actually thinking earlier today about instrumentals and how it's actually been a goal / dream of mine to make a mostly instrumental, atmospheric kind of ambient album of and use all these instrumental improvs that I do, and then pick them apart and produce them and then put them out. So maybe that's something we could start with for the producing streams. Because that way I'm starting with something that's like, if I started with my other songs that I like that have vocals and stuff, I think I would feel like I'm not good enough to do them in the way I want to. Anyway, just thoughts, just midnight musings. You're cool with chill piano? Oh, let's do it. Okay. Let's try shout. Let's try Jim Where say we're gonna have to change the name of the song to Whisper. Look, it's me, the emotes. It's me. How does she do it? Oh, well, I thought it was funny. And if you didn't, that's okay. Shout very quietly. You got your revenge, Celine song. You're right. Never cross me again, though, pre-fight. There she is. What a goofball. Everyone is more than enough. Be true to you. Dang, that's positive. Okay, here we go.
Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on, shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul in black and white. They really, really ought to know those one-track minds that took you for a working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. They gave you life, and in return you gave them hell, as cold as ice. I hope we live to tell the tale. I hope we live to shout and let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, let it all out. the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on.
All right, that's what we came up with. What do you think, Jim Muerte? Anonymous. That is such a nice round number. Thank you for the 11:38 and for doing the math. See, you're better at doing the math. And thank you for that request, Jim Muerte. And thank you again for this, honestly. Look, I was watching back one of the clips on my stream the other day, and I was like, oh, this thing looks so... I didn't realize how cool it would look. Obviously, I knew it looked cool because it's white, but I didn't realize how cool it would look because it's got the gray keys instead of black. It's slick. This thing's slick. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Bowling Dragon, how you doing? When she gets back, we're going to have to do a stream of all songs she can belt. You're right about that. You're right about that. I do miss it. I do miss it. When we at the beginning of stream, I feel like I can belt more. I just don't want to be so annoying. Okay. Human. Chris, are you still here? I feel like I've asked Chris a few times, but we haven't seen him. I do want to do the killer song, but...
And the call came down the line.
Chris may not be here, but Crimson kind of sounds like Chris. Wait, you're trying to tell me that Crimson likes the Killers? I don't believe it, but I like the Killers, and so I'll do it. Close enough. Welcome back, Chris. No, I got it for I'll do it for you guys. I mean, this is making me want to do a loop. I did get a really good sleep last night, so because we're having such a nice time, I would actually be fine to do a loop of this one. To spend a little bit extra time. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, chat? No, Arctic Monk, it's happening. I'm saving it for last, unless you gotta go. I want to do it, though. I think we should do it. I do have 1/4 of an apple left to eat. Could I eat it while we chitty chat for a sec and then I'll do this? Because if I wait till after the stream, it's going to be too late. And then it's like you're eating. Oh, and I think I have to take...
Did I already take my... Oh, maybe I took it. I had to take a zinc pill. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to grab my apple. I'm really on an apple kick lately. I already ate a lot of cookie butter, so I probably shouldn't have more. I'll just eat these last 3 slices by themselves. But a Cosmic Crisp apple is so good. Don't forget the chips. I don't know if the chips would go with the apple. Maybe, since they are cheddar chips. And cheddar and apple is a S-tier combo. You bought Cosmic Crisp this weekend? What did you think? Have you tried? Cosmic chips. Oh, the cookie butter is so good. It's dangerous, though, because it's so good. You have to try it with the apple. And I brought a napkin, just so that nobody's upset. Did you guys have a nice weekend? What did you do? Tell me something you did this weekend that was fun or cool or productive or none of the above. Somewhere Ellie's freaking out, but she doesn't know why. She's just like tossing and turning in bed. Can't figure out why. But we have a psychic connection. I miss Ellie. It's fun being in Montreal, but I do miss a lot of things about Victoria. Honeycrisp down the street is better than Cosmic Crisp? No. I mean, local produce is good. But Cosmic Crisp is better than Honeycrisp. It's cosmic. It's out of this world. Cosmic Crisp sounds like a kid's cereal. That's funny. Yesterday, Akiva and I, out of nowhere, I think it was because a melody reminded us of something. We were like, can't get enough of that sugar crisp. Remember that? Was that American or Canadian or both? I can't get enough of that sugar crisp. What did it taste like? The apple? Tastes like a Honey Crisp, but like maybe a little more tart. You know, a little fresher. I don't know. It's delicious. It's definitely similar to a Honey Crisp. That jingle gets stuck in your head often. Love it. You traveled to Saskatchewan to visit with your mom for Mother's Day. That's nice. Are you still there? I guess today was Mother's Day. That's a long trip. Look how many apples I could buy now, you guys. Fish and apples. Fish and apples. Wow, Anonymous, you are just being so generous with me. Thank you very much. It says, life is meant for one day at a time. Wait, I have found you before tonight. You bring more comfort and joy to me. I do appreciate your voice. Thank you so much. Wow. You guys, I didn't even have to. What am I trying to say? It was a tough week, and I didn't even really have to say much about it. And you guys have turned it all around. You just turned it all around. Right at the last minute, too, because it was Sunday. Sunday night. The very last possible moment you could turn the week around. And you guys have done it. Thank you very much. I declare this week a success. Did I catch the end of stream again, or am I early? Oh, hello, Jogs. I've got 2 songs left. So you got here just in time. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. We all love that hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. That's what it's all about, actually. Okay. Here we go. We're doing a killer's loop. I'm the man come round. Man, I went back and listened to that. I was like, damn, that was so fun when we did that loop last time of The Man by the Killers. It's just going to turn into an all Killers all the time stream. Me and Crimson. Is it jogs or is it like yogs? Yogging. This song's going to be fun. And wherever Chris is, I hope that he enjoys this. Might go a little slower. Like, it is meant to be like that kind of a thing. But I kind of... I'm not sure if I want to do the 4 on the floor thing. We'll see. What should I use to go diddly-dee? It can be either? Okay. I don't know if I like that. What? Weird. Oh, I like that. I like that. Why is it only... What is happening with this? Hold on. I don't know what's happening with this. But I'll figure it out. Open door, close your eyes, clear your heart. glad that you're having a good time. I'm liking this. Let's find a really interesting pad to use. Do I still have Omnisphere? Or we could use Complete Control. That's kind of fun. I don't hate it. This is where I really miss my keyboard at home that has the plugins like on the top. This is kind of cool. There's a poll? Oh yeah, are we human or are we dancer? Or prancer? Or vixen? That's a funny one. Okay, you know what? I am a producer. Like, this sounds awesome. I just cooked up this sound. I was using this, and I just mixed this up together, picked two different synths, slapped a lot of reverb on it. Doesn't that sound cool? We already tried to tell you that. You did. You were right. I don't know why I finally believe you now. Let me see your lighters in the air. Odyssey. I'm sorry, but this slaps. This slaps.
get to vote in the poll. It's very important. My sense of self depends on it.
not gonna touch it, okay? Not gonna touch.
Are we human? Or are we dancing? The sign is vital. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Are we dancers? Are we human? Or are we dancing? The sign is vital. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Are we dancers?
I'm gonna try to do a third part, because you know me. Boo Boo, thank you for the follow. And Rose of Ashes. Rose of Ashes. Boo Boo, thank you for the follows.
Are we human? Or are we dancing? The sign is vital. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Are we dancers? Are we dancers? Are we human? Or are we dancing? The sign is vital. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Are we dancers?
That was nice. I kind of, let's just listen to those. Let's see how they did.
Are we human? Or are we dancing? My sign is fire. Or are we dancers?
So weird, there's like just
Are
some,
we human?
they're still there, it's just, they get messed up when I click
Or
this.
are we dancing?
Okay, one more time.
My sign is vital. My hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancers?
It's definitely something that's weirdly routed in here, but that's okay. We don't need to care right now.
Well, I did my best to notice when the call came down the line up to the platform of surrender. I was raw, but I was kind. And sometimes I get nervous respects to grace and virtue. Send my condolences to good. Give my regards to soul and romance. They always did the best they could. And so long to devotion. You taught me everything I know. Wish you well, wave goodbye. You gotta let me know. Are we human? Or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Will your system be alright when you dream of home tonight? There is no message we're receiving. Let me know, is your heart still beating? OMG. Are we human? Or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. You gotta let me know. Are we human? Or are we dancing? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human?
Oh my gosh, anonymous. My goodness, with another 50? What's going on? I wish I could say that louder, but don't want to make the people in the hotel concerned for me. Why is there still a sound happening? Where is it coming from? There we go. It says, feels are real. Thank you for making me feel. Hold on. I gotta expand this out. It keeps going too small. The woman you love and you want to share your life with her? Who is this? All right. You're welcome for making you feel. Colleen, our producer. Is that what you ended up coming up with in your old poll over there? Hans Blaze, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Arctic Monk, we're going to do weekdays. Hi, piano player 88 Key. How's it going? Juanita's here too. Hi, Juanita. And DJ Gigi Boo. Thank you guys for hanging out. I can't believe there's 200 of you here. The poll doesn't lie. I got to go look at the poll results. View results. Colleen R. Producer. You know, the other options are good too. I'm not even mad. There was no bad option on there. I am a producer and a dancer and a human all at once. Thank you. That was so fun. Man, I'm going to save this one. I saved Crimson. We're on some sort of strange streak where I just keep coming up with cool stuff for cool sounds for these Killers songs. Because the last thing I saved was The Man that we did last time. And now I'm going to save this one because I really like that synth I came up with. I should probably save it as like a favorite. Human. But let's just listen to it by itself for a sec once it saves. You could say it was a killer sound. Nice one, Jumwerte. Thanks, Jumbo. Is it this one? Oh, it's so interesting. It was really good for this song, though. You guys, I like music, and I'm so grateful we get to share it together. It's like the Killers are good or something. They are good. Oh, we're playing Matchbox 20. Okay, Matchbox 20 is going to be our final song. Right before that, I'm going to play an original. It's called Weekdays. If you want to hear, there's two versions of this song on my YouTube. There's the fully produced version, and then there is the duet that I did with Willow Stevens, who's so talented. When I went to LA a couple years ago for TwitchCon, we did a collab stream and we got to do the song together. So if you like this song, you can go find that on YouTube, or you can find the fully produced version on YouTube or on wherever you listen to streaming songs. Oh, you moved to Austin? Nice. Or an hour and 20 minutes north of Austin. Nice. Moving is exhausting, huh? Sharker, how you doing? All on its own, it reminds me of Body Break. I can't speak anymore. Body Break. Of course. Americans, do you know about Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod? Could I spread the good word of Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod? They were our designated active lifestyle representatives in Canada. Did you have them? Body Break. You
has been the same. You give me a chance, give me a kiss, and nothing else has ever been like this. And it's been so long since I have spent a Monday night with someone like you. Friday's fun and Sunday brunch is just what all the city kids do. But if you stay the night, then I'll be seeing you. On the weekdays you'll be holding my hand. On the weekdays we'll be big in Japan. On the weekdays we'll be making our plans for the weekdays and the weekends. You play me a song, we stay up all night, and nothing else has felt this right. You finish your drink, we sit on the bed, and nothing else has felt like this yet. And it's been so long since I have spent a Monday night with someone like you. Friday's fun and Sunday softball's just what all the indie kids do. But if you stay the night, then I'll be seeing you. On the weekdays you'll be holding my hand. On the weekdays we'll be big in Japan. On the weekdays we'll be making our plans for the weekdays and the weekends. And maybe it's me, but this part's the worst. Waiting to see who's gonna cave first. The day that your mouth betrays those words, there is no going back to we're just friends. No going back to the weekend. On the weekdays you'll be holding my hand. On the weekdays we'll be big in Japan. On the weekdays we'll be making our plans for the weekdays and the weekends. On the weekdays you'll be holding my hand. On the weekdays we'll be big in Japan. On the weekdays we'll be making our plans for the weekdays and the weekends. Weekdays, weekdays. Hey.
What? I thought you went to bed, Scotty B. Guess what? Technically, it's a weekday now. For some of us, not you yet, but me now. Welcome in, Danger Marin. Am I saying that right? Thank you so much. That's an original song of mine. What kind of streaming do you do? Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna give you a follow. You guys remember, like, I guess it was a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago when I did my first stream. Well, it must have been first or second stream from here, and I was sick. Like, I got sick the moment I got to Montreal, pretty much, probably from the plane. But it's like all the technology, I had to set it up. I'm in a hotel right now, by the way, if anyone's new. I'm in Montreal for 5 weeks, and I had to set up everything. Thank you for the claps, everyone. I had to set up everything, but on top of that, I was also sick, and I just, like, couldn't sing the way that I know I can. And so not only was, like, none of my setup functioning properly, but also I just couldn't, like,
even just sit and play piano and sing. Like it didn't feel good. Well, my friends, it feels good now. We got the setup set up and my voice is back and you're all here and we're having a great time. So I'm feeling pretty happy about. At first I was like, what? I was like, did I make the right choice in bringing all this streaming stuff to Montreal? But I just couldn't imagine doing 5 weeks and not doing the stream. This is what actually makes me feel at home. Thanks, Jogs. I'm an actor, voice actor. Ooh. You stream games you're in? That's cool. I have a friend who does that too. His name's Craig Bernatowski. He plays Wesker in... Someone's going to tell me what Wesker's from because I don't know. I do know. It's somewhere in my brain. But that's cool. That's very cool. Right. Wait, what is RE's? Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Anyways, I can't remember anything about games. You're in a hotel for 5 weeks? Yeah. It's like, I keep saying hotel, but it's kind of like, it's like a little more of like a long term. Like it's when people need to stay somewhere for like a month, you know? But I'm working at a theater here in Montreal because other than this stream, the other thing I do in my life is I compose the music for musicals, like big musicals. By big, I don't mean famous, I mean large. There's lots of people in them. But working on the famous part too. So we have a show that's opening in Montreal in 3 weeks, and it's called Grow. And I wrote all the music for it. And so I'm here because we're doing rehearsals and we're changing the music and we're doing rewrites and teaching it to everybody. So I had to come. I live in Victoria, British Columbia now. I used to live in Toronto for a really long time, but then I moved during the pandemic to Victoria because it's so beautiful there. And now I just go wherever my shows go. So I was in Edmonton in the winter for my last show, and now I'm here in Montreal for this show. And then actually this just got announced. I put it on my Instagram a couple days ago. Our Vinyl Cafe musical is going to the National Arts Center in Ottawa this coming Christmas. It's a really big deal, and I'm so grateful and excited. So if you live anywhere near Ottawa, you should come see it. It's a Christmas show. I know. I miss the penguin and the taco. I'm assuming that's what you said, and then it got replaced by a GIF. Penguin, yes. I know. I should have thought to bring them with me, but honestly, I had a lot of stuff to bring with me. Oh, that light's flickering. It must be time to go. We have one more song. I'm going to play Matchbox 20 for the amazingly generous Anonymous tonight. Also, Scotty, thank you for the 33 tonight. Appreciate you very much. The musical, you've written a musical. Grow. It's called Grow. Like a plant would grow. Yeah. Danger, thank you so much for the follow. So nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Well, I can't wait to catch your stream. What games have you voice acted in? I'm sure that these people will know. I'm not super good with games, but Shinagai, how are you? Is it Shinagai or is it Shine Guy? You gotta tell me. Montreal streams are great because I get to stay to the end. I know. My Victoria streams go pretty late, don't they? Well, you never know. When I get back home, I might be able to swing doing one earlier one and one late one. It's just that, you know, Amy Marie, as the weather gets nicer and nicer, I like to be outside all day. And I don't like to have to go inside to do the stream until it's dark out, but it doesn't get dark out until way later in the summer. I got it right. Okay. Guess I have to move back to Ottawa by Christmas. Hi, Komishi. You don't have to move back. You just have to go back. All right, friends. 3 a.m. Actually, it's 1:36 a.m. We love Matchbox 20 around here. Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty. Okay, I've heard those ones. I've heard of those ones. Those ones are big, I've been told. You guys, that's cool. Who do you voice in those? Because I'm sure these people will know them. No, that's okay. I like to ask about. If I'm asking you, then it's not enough about you. You know what I mean? Anonymous. Once again, thank you so much. Not only for the tips, which I will use to buy sushi, but also for your kind words. That's so sweet. She said, no. She said it's cold outside and hands me a raincoat. She's always worried about things like that. She says it's all gonna end, that it might as well be my fault. She only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice is strange, and she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. And she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes, and the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. She's got a little bit of something, and God, it's better than nothing. And in a color portrait world, she believes that she's got it all. She swears the moon don't ain't quite as high as it used to. She only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice is strange. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Well, heaven, she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes, and the rain's gonna wash away, I believe this. She believes that life isn't made up of all that she used to. And the clock on the wall has been stuck at 3 for days and days. She thinks that happiness is a mat that sits on her doorway, yeah. But outside, it stopped raining. And she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Well, heaven, she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes, and the rain's gonna wash away, I believe this. I must be lonely. She says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. Oh my goodness. Danger. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. My goodness. Do you tell me a couple of your favorite songs? We love like 90s around here. We love a good 80s song. We love a good 2000s pop, rock. I'm not gonna stop right now. Also, we've got Ick. Oh, see, I'm not gonna stop on a hype train. They know it. I'm just gonna keep playing random songs that you guys tell me in the chat until I fall asleep at the piano. Ikiach Teens. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crimson, thank you for the gift sub. To Danger. Look at this. It's a little the circle of subs. And Odyssey, thank you for the gift sub. The song is about his mom? Oh, I love that. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all of those who celebrate. Hostage train. Is that part from this song, or is that part from a different... That's parts from a different Matchbox 20 song, isn't it? Because it came to my head and I was like, yeah, that'll go. But what's that from? Is that from another... I know it's Rob Thomas. Is it Unwell? Oh, If You're Gone. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm definitely gonna play that. OMG. If you're gone. Let's just look up Matchbox 20. Also, Jumbo, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Billy! Hi, Billy! Thank you for the 200 Billies. That wasn't very funny, but I went to say biddies, and I was like, no, they're Billy bits. Billies. There's something in there. John, thank you for the 100 Johns. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking, okay? I'll stop talking, and I'll just start singing. Scotty, thank you for the 20 gift Scotties. Okay, that one was good. I like that one. Instead of gift subbies, it's gift Scotties. I think I've already lost you. I think you're already gone. I think I'm finally scared now. You think I'm weak, but I think you're wrong. I think you're already leaving. Feels like your hand is on the door. I thought this place was an empire. Now I'm relaxed. I can't be sure. And I think you're so mean. I think we should try. Think I could need this in my life. And I think I'm just scared. I think too much. I know it's wrong, it's a problem I'm dealing if you're gone. Maybe it's time to come home. There's an awful
it's gonna get. And I'm a little bit angry. Well, this ain't over, no, not here. No, well, I still needed you around. You don't know me, we might change. Yeah, we just might feel good. I wanna push you around. Well, I will, well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. It's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Yeah, and she said, I wanna push you around. 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Thank you, guys. Oh, we saved it. Arctic Monk, thank you so much. All day, staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on my wall. All night, I'm hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, I'm feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why, but I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Me talking to myself in public and dodging glances on the train. I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come and get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. How I I used to be. How I used to be.
used to be. How I used to be. Hey, that one was going so well. I was like, why don't I just do the whole thing? Maybe we'll slap it up on the old YouTube. I don't know. Wow, you guys. Hi, RC. How are you? I'm so glad that you're here. I know that like I'm doing earlier streams right now because I'm in Montreal, and so some people can't get here till later. So I'm really grateful that you made it, and also I'm streaming until 2 a.m. when I really shouldn't be, but I'm having the best time. So thank you, RC, for the 5 gift subs. Arctic Monk for 2 gift subs and saving that train. We also had Sober Bartender popping in. Hello, 63 months. Let's go. That's huge. One of our founders right there. Zanette, thank you so much for the follow. Jay Eclipse with 500 biddies. Thank you, Jay, and thank you for being here. You guys, Jay Eclipse. Let's get a round of applause and some mod love for Jay Eclipse. Not only does he hold down the song list every single stream, but he also never tells me to change my shirt. Also, Pre-Fight Donut is here. Pre-Fight Donut, thank you for the 693 bits. Even though you told me to change my shirt, I still like ya. Deidre Soares, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. Deidre says, immediate follow because, wow, thank you. Is it because of this giant pink hand behind me? People follow for the pink hand. I'm just here. Thank you guys. What the heck? I'm going to keep playing. So name some songs in the chat. Just name some nice songs. Let's see if I can pick them out of my head and play them. Best if they're pop rock kind of vibes. Can you make enough streaming versus gigging? Because I pay good money to hear you live. Okay, well, that's a great question. I definitely I'm only able to make a living because I'm here streaming on Twitch, and this community is so incredible. I was not able to really make a full living gigging, although, yeah, and it's just getting worse. It's so hard to gig and tour these days. I'm so grateful for the stream. But I do appreciate that you would pay to come see me live. I might do that at some point. Where do you live, Graybeard? Shriek Hiss, did you get a gift subby? That's so nice. Pin. Bet you would crush anything by The Fray. Oh! Let's do it. Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how.
what else? Just name stuff that's gonna go with this vibe-wise. I might come to Toronto. I literally might. Maybe in August. I wanna hold a hand inside you. Hold the hand. I wanna. Do I know the words to this song? Not by heart, fade into you. I wanna hold the hand inside you. I wanna take the breath that's true. I look to you and I see nothing. I look to you to see the truth. You live your life, you go in shadow. You'll come apart and you'll go black. Some kind of night into your darkness. Colors your eyes with what's not there. Fade into you. Strange you never knew. Fade into you. Strange you never knew. Fade into you. Strange you never knew. Fade into you. I think it's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never knew. That's just the way it is. But some things will never change. But that's just the way it is. Ah, yeah. Say it, Pre-Fi Donut. Kimmery, thank you so much for the raid. We are just being so cozy right now. Some things will never change. I hope you had such a great stream. You guys need to be following Kimmery Sky. She is outrageously talented. Every time I hear her sing, I'm like, what? And then also, she's an incredible looper and artist. Okay, everyone, so we're at the end of my stream-ish, but We're just doing this thing where you just name random songs in the chat and I will try to play them. It's a really good exercise for my brain. I never used to be able to do this at all. But just from streaming so much, I can sort of do it now, as long as I know the song. So, give me some ideas. By the way, I'm Colleen. Welcome in. I'm a singer-songwriter. I'm a musical theater composer. I'm currently in Montreal working on my newest musical. But I'm in a hotel room, so this is my hotel setup. And I normally live in Victoria, British Columbia. Oh, Die on This Hill by Sienna Spiro. No, I've never heard of that one. 9-hour stream? Dang, Kimmery is a beast. You know what? I should know more Tori Amos, but I don't. And that is my bad. Okay, everyone? That is my problem. Desiree? Okay. But you know what we call that song around here? This actually is a great song for the kind of week that I've had. If you've had a weird week, don't worry. There's a new week coming right now, and we're gonna have a good one, okay? Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Love as they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be Scotty, be bad. Scotty, be bold. Scotty, be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You Scotty, be cool. Scotty, be calm. Scotty, stick together. All I know is love will save the day. You guys, love will save the day. Hear what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, hey, hey, hey. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. Time asks no questions, it goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pace. World keeps on spinning, can't stop it if you try to. This time it's danger staring you in the face. Whoa. Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky. Love as they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my, yeah, yeah. Got to be bad, got to be bold, got to be tough. Don't ever stop. Got to be hard, but not too hard. All I know is love will save the day. As if I only could make a deal with God and get on the star bar. So far
places, be running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building. If I only could, yo. Don't wanna hurt me. You wanna feel how it feels. Unaware I'm tearing you asunder. There is thunder in our hearts. There's so much hate for the ones we love. Oh, tell me we both matter, don't we? You and me. It's you and me. Won't be unhappy. And if I only could make a deal with God and get on and swap our places, be running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building. Said if I only could, yo. If I only could, yo. It's a bittersweet symphony, this life. Trying to make ends meet, you're a slave to the money, and you die. Take you down the only road I've ever been down. No, the one that takes you to the places where all the veins meet, yeah. Oh, change, I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mold, I'm here in my mold, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can't change my mold, no, 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 no.
Floaton, that is so funny. We were doing Matchbox 20 before. We were doing so much Matchbox 20. I don't know if you were here for that or you just happened your way into all the Matchbox, but that's what we were doing before. And I will, indeed. I don't think we did that one. Did we do that one? Wait, I did do that one. Well, I'll do it again for 2 seconds.
I think I've already lost you. I think you're already gone. I think I'm finally scared now. You think I'm weak, but I think you're wrong. I think you're already leaving. Feels like your hand is on the door. I thought this place was an empire. Now I'm relaxed. was scared. I think too much. I know it's wrong and it's a problem I'm dealing if you're gone. Maybe it's time to come home. There's an awful lot of breathing room and I can hardly move. If you're gone, baby, you need to come home. Come home, 'cause there's a little bit of something being everything in you. You say I only hear what I want to. You say I talk so all the time, so and I thought what I felt was simple, and I thought that I don't belong. And now that I am leaving, now I know that I did something wrong, 'cause I missed you. Yeah, I missed you. You say I only hear what I want to. Don't listen or don't pay attention to the distance that you're running to anyone, anywhere. I don't understand if you really care. I'm only hearing negative, no, no, no bad. And so I turn the radio on, turn the radio up, and this woman was singing my song. Lovers in love and the others run away. Lover is crying 'cause the other won't stay. Some of us suffer while we weep for the other who was dying since the day they were born. Well, this is not that I think that I'm throwing, but I'm thrown. And I thought I'd live forever, but now I'm not so sure. You try to tell me that I'm clever, but that won't take me anyhow or anywhere with you. You said that I was naive and I thought that I was strong. I thought, hey, I can leave, oh, but now I know that I was wrong, 'cause I missed you. Yeah, I missed you. You said you call me 'cause you want me, and one day I'll let you go. You try to give away a keeper, keep me 'cause you know you're just too scared to lose. And you say stay. You say I only hear what I want to. Boogie, thank you for the 500 biddies. What's my favorite Norah Jones song? Ooh, maybe Come Away With Me, which is funny because I've never played that one before. Paul Longland. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Thanks to everyone who's followed. I'm so grateful to make your acquaintance, to make new friends. Creative Nexus Labs, welcome in, and A Nalagon. Thanks, Danger. Thanks for that suggestion. Also, who did I see? I saw Sneaky Peeky. Hi, you, and Ace. I know you've been here because you've been making some suggestions. Look, I'll play you a little bit of Don't Know Why by Norah Jones. Just a little. I gotta go to bed at some point, but you guys, I'm having so much fun. And my voice is feeling good, and I don't want to stop. So, don't say look, I
Here's the thing about me. I am late for literally every stream that I ever do. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. But you also can't say that I don't make up for it by staying really late. I will stream for hours and hours once I'm here. Just like getting here is hard. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. And when I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a beggar bone, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Don't know why I didn't come. Hey, that's a nice song, right? Good old Nora Jones. Thank you, Boogie, for those biddies. Spry with 2 gift subs. You guys, I should go. I don't know how I'm going to be able to sleep after this because it's been so fun, but I should try. I have rehearsal tomorrow for my new musical. But if you have not followed yet, let me tell you something. We are 158 followers away from 30,000, which is huge. Oh, 157 away. 57 or 47? I don't know how to math. No, 57. Yeah. Matchbox 30K. R Drizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You guys, I will be back on Thursday. Let me just say it now. I'm probably going to say start time of 8. It probably won't be right at 8. I keep wanting to start the stream and then like things happen. And my schedule is just this entire month, the schedule, my whole life revolves around this musical because I actually have to be there at specific times. But I love the stream and I want to be here. So I'm trying to make it all work. And so I appreciate you all being really flexible and understanding about the start times. Amodit. Hello. Thank you for the claps. And this Saturday, I should be doing a collab stream with Andy the Frenchie here in Montreal. She is a legend. So make sure you tune in for that. This is the best way you're going to find out about the schedule is come join our Discord community. We're going to put that in the chat so you can come check it out. I'm going to post the schedule tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, if you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow so the next time I go live, it will let you know. Yeah, it's going to be Saturday. So, I mean, here's the thing. We're having a meeting tomorrow because we might need to shift our schedule for the musical. So, nothing is final until after that meeting at least. But currently, our day off is actually Saturday this week and not Sunday. And I already checked this with Andy and she's good. So we should be doing Saturday. Fingers crossed that nothing changes to make our musical rehearsals for Saturday. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Show up when it's best for you. People will join to be with you. I do appreciate that. I like letting you all know in advance, but I really do appreciate that I can just go live and y'all will be here. And I understand if you can't, if you don't know about it in advance and you can't be here, I totally understand. But one thing I do love about this as a job is that it's not, as you know, I'm not great at showing up on time. So that doesn't work out so great at other jobs. Okay, I love you guys. This has been so fun. Let's find somebody to raid before we get raided again. Who knows? Sunbirds, thank you for being here. I saw you were here before. I don't know if I said hi. Hi and bye. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think we're gonna go see Yenna. Sounds like she's maybe doing a bit of a live learn, so that'll be kind of fun to watch. There's always the VODs. Schmick. Don't you make me feel bad. I probably will upload the VOD from last stream and this one too. I did say hi. Oh, good. Sometimes I see everyone's name and I don't, my brain doesn't remember if I said it in my head or I said it out loud. Copy that raid call. Did we get a link for the Discord in the chat? Yes, we did. Have a good morning, Gigi. And okay, Schmick, 60 stream streak. There you go. If it's the morning for you, good morning. Have such a great day. If it's the time for night sleeping, have a good night sleeping. Mimeno, how are you? Ryan, thanks for being here. Schmick, good to see you. Yes, the man loop, that was really fun. And then the human loop today, crushing it with the killers. Killing it with the crushers. Okay. Thanks, mods. Thanks for being here. And thanks to Brad, honestly, for always being here for me. Thanks to Anonymous for all of the hype today. Thanks to Scotty B. Thanks to every single one of you for all of your generosity. I really appreciate you. I'm going to go buy some sushi tomorrow. And I'm also probably going to take an Uber to the theater, honestly. Sometimes that's what I spend the money on. I need to, instead of taking the bus, I take an Uber, and I'm like, it's because I was up late. It was because I was up late streaming till 2:30. Okay, you guys are the best. Hey, who watches the Watchers? How you doing? Good to see you. And Oi01, good night. Bye, Spry. I'll be back at home in 3 weeks. Okay, bye everyone who's still